G'day. G'day. G'day.
Hello? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Excuse me. Hello and welcome back to more Oni. Yippee! Hello Jerry, hello Rusty, hello Neutral, hello Melty. G'day. Yesterday, when we played, I think right towards the end, we had some issues with our hot water heating. Well, I think we ran out of water, but I think at the moment we've kind of solved that a little bit because we tamed up a cool steam vent and we initiated the saltwater geyser again. But those produce quite a bit of hot water. And the issue with that is that hot water will pass through our oxygen generation area. And then some of that heat will then transfer into the oxygen as the oxygen transforms.
Happy 20 months with the cutest and amazing Peg. Thank you for all your addicted game streams like Vintage Story, Oni and so many more. You doing awesome and I'm always happy to watch you and hang out with you Pegnwe Heart.
You cute, have you think you've got 20 months? Appreciate it. And then as I was saying, the hot oxygen here that would get created would go through our ventilation system and into our base. And as you can see, it's like 40 degrees around this area up in the showers and stuff. So I did throw in the last like 5-10 minutes, I did throw in a larger cooling loop. And hope for and then I also turned off this section because I was attempting to cool this section, but I figured it's probably worth not doing that and then just push more cooling in through these areas. So I decided to do that. And now I want to, because I think power is kind of okay at the moment. I can work on power in a little bit later. But I want to work on this poke shell thingy. So I also quickly threw together a little breeding section that should work. Everything else that we built the other day. So all I have to do is grab some poke shells and I literally just saw like one here. So hopefully we can go and get a wrangle on one of them, and then I found another one, so we'll get a wrangle on one of those as well. The next thing I'd love to do would be to vent and vacuum all of like the liquid and stuff like that out of the bottom of the base, and probably also get rid of a lot of the carbon because we're building up in carbon throughout this entire area because the carbon skimmer we have over here is obviously over here and carbon is just building up on the right side and then going down. So I think if we put a carbon skimmer at the bottom of our base somewhere, that'll solve that. And we'll be able to vent all of the other gases out. I have a relaxing, calming voice. Thank you. So let's begin that. I have to figure out how I want to kind of do that. Oh, and also this is. This is an egg, the row thing. Wait, let's relocate that up. There. I haven't checked, but these guys, comfort range is 0 to 40. Okay, so they should be fine. I think at the moment its body temperature is hot because it was down in near the oil biome. Kind of makes sense. There's another one there too, so we should pick that guy up. Digging over here, I reckon. Actually, we'll go from the bottom over here, and then we'll go up. There's another one there too. Get all of these guys. So our method of ranching is going to be a starvation method. So we're gonna only feed the ones in here, which will be like 1, I guess.
G'day.
Because this is 20 tiles, although I could make it bigger. Hello Sneaky, welcome in. Let me try that. That's gonna be 95. I think I can make it bigger. As usual, I have my coffee. Because if we keep the ones in here happy and eating dirt, they'll continue to create eggs, and then we can shift. We'll have to put in a pickup, I think. Critter pickup in here. Yeah, cool. So that should work, I think. What's that? 20 tiles? 22. 16. So 20, 38. 39, 45. Oh, it might be close to a full room. So that's 96 there. 95 tiles there, but it's less slightly. Turn this on max. I'm gonna do 6 critters max. Actually, no, we'll do, I think this needs to be 8. We'll do 8 max. Why are you shaking your head at Jebby, Snicky? What did everyone get up to, or what is everyone getting up to on their nice and enjoyable Wednesday? It rained today a little bit. Had a small amount of rain. 78 tiles. Let me see how much this would be. Well, that's 120. It would be 96. Oh yeah, and I want to expand the amount of atmosphere docks we have, because we have 3, 5, 3, 5, 3, 5. So we have 15 ammo suit docs and we have 15 duplicants. So if we expand it, or well, actually, I don't know how ammo suit checkpoints work. Where if I have 2 ammo suit checkpoints, maybe I can have 2 of them, and then it's kind of like fine. It works out. I'm not too sure. Maybe we can try that. That has 2700 potential. But we rarely use much. Okay. We'll run this along there then. And run that up like that. And we'll get down more of these. Might make them out of lead. Actually, these do have a decor bonus. I need to put down this backing, this wallpaper, so there's more decor bonus. And we will need to work on the gas section, so I think that one can do those 2. This 5, this 5. This middle one is doing that and that. I might change that so this can run along here and then come down like that. Get rid of that. Actually, wait. That can come like that. Some slight reconfiguration. Can get rid of that. Get rid of that one. Okay. And what this means is we need 15 more Atmosuit docks, or at least we only need a few more for when we've actually got duplicants. So we'll get a couple at least set up, which does mean more of our copper as well. Although actually we can start making Atmosuits out of iron because we have iron freely available. Considering our the volcano that we set up last stream, this one here, it has become dormant again, but we picked up a little over 20 tons. I used some during its eruption period, but I picked up over 20 tons of refined iron from the iron volcano, which is really good. Free resources. Amazing. Okay, I need to make a liquid lock here. So if I have that like that, have that there. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Okay, this has to be this, and we need it done ASAP, because otherwise nothing else is connected, because this is where our power is being generated, and that just completely cuts off our power. There we go. Okay, then I want to have a tile block here so no liquid comes down, and then it also technically blocks everything off so we can start venting gas, which also means that we'll want a tube that goes all the way up. And then there's that one, because that one comes all the way up and vents out. Okay. So I can have liquid locks kind of over on this side, I think. So let me grab this. That's gonna go all the way up top. This will be our other access. Transit tube will be accessed via... let's see, hold on. I'll get them to build that first. Then they can... Then I'll disassemble this, block it off, and make some liquid locks. Might need to be pushed over one. So that'll be one. Yeah, that'll work. Ladder. Yes. And power. Actually, will that work? They can climb through it. Oh, it doesn't actually need to be a little further away.
Pegui Jam.
Thank you, Dio, for 6 months in advance and 26 in total. Jeez. 2 years and 2 months. Appreciate it, buddy. Time flies indeed. Hopefully it's not a real fly though. Hate those things. Very annoying in summertime. Okay, there we go. That's the proper lock I'm trying to build. Proper liquid lock. I need a... What is it? A dropper? A bottle. Bottle dropper. Bottle emptier. Like so. There we go. That's looking like a proper liquid lock. In the center part becomes a vented atmosphere, a vacuum. Nice. Okay. Just need these guys to kind of like build all this stuff now. In the meantime, I think they've been building this massive gas pipe. Okay, let's see. Oh, yep. There we go. You have been now named. What do we still have? Wait. There we go. So we still have 2 unnamed duplicates, and I'm about to get more once they've built this sort of stuff. And we connect it up with the power. Clearance at the moment. Suited duplicates may only pass if there is an available dock to store their suit. Suited duplicates may only pass if there is an available dock to store their suit. If it's at clearance always, suited duplicates may pass even if there is no room to store their suits. When all available docks are full, duplicates will unequip their suits and drop them on the floor. I think we want a vacancy if we have 2 docks. Which you can instant replay now. What a time to be alive. That is if you have a, I believe it's a sub for the channel, or if you have Twitch Turbo. In either or circumstances, then yeah, you can replay the VOD live without having to like go into the videos and then click like the current VOD live thing. If that is, if the streamer has like VODs enabled. Need them to kind of like work on that a little bit more and set these to 9. Now, because we got a bit of travel time, I might enable proximity. And how many beds do we have? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. We have 15 beds, so I do need to make more beds as well. Okay, that'll give ease. Oh wait, no, we got the carpet too. Can't forget the nice little carpet, the 1 square of carpet they sleep on, and get the reduced stress like a buff, the comfort buff. And then we gotta throw in some relatively hot area. What can we do with cooling? We currently have insulated hot pipes, but that's okay. Those are cold pipes. Kind of still like hot over there. I might need to change the plumbing here and have these as insulated pipes. Because when it comes out pretty hot water, polluted water, and if this isn't in an insulated pipe, then it's going to warm up this entire side of the base over the period of time, which would be not good. When it gets down to here, that should be fine. Right, we'll let them do that. Build up these bedrooms. I think we can now actually take on a new duplicant. This guy. Athletics, ranching and supplying, that's actually really good. Agriculture, machinery, strength. Not too bad too. I think I'd rather this guy because they have suit wearing, which means that we can straight away start working on the suit wearing stuff, and there won't be a penalty to morale when they learn all these things. Plus they can ranch too. Having more ranchers is gonna be always good. Don't forget to drink my hot coffee. Thank you. My lukewarm coffee by now, more than likely. Alright, let's see what happens now that we have 2 atmosphere checkpoints. Okay, so they might end up dropping it here. Not too sure how this will work. At the moment, they're currently delivering made ones from over here. I've got 14 made Atmosuits. Have a look at our schedule. So I want move you over to here. I want 8 per schedule, and they've got slightly different downtime and bed times, plus like the bath times. Ever so slightly different. I might do actually the bath time here. I might do after they wake up. That's kind of how it works. They wake up. Bath time, so it's going to be bedtime, then they wake up. Oh, we had some circuit overload somewhere. Oh, it's probably there. We'll actually get that. Actually, that's probably like not very efficient. I'll just make... disconnect that for now, and here we have this one here, so you can go ahead and pull that across like that. Get a wire bridge connected there. There we go. Oh, we've finally mined some cobalt as well. Cobalt ore. All my coffee is now gone though. So I think that should be kind of fine. Oh, we had some... I guess it was probably some hydrogen that got in there. I don't know how hydrogen would get in there, because we've got... This is running permanently. There should never be a chance of hydrogen getting in, because we're filtering it perfectly here. I guess technically we're not filtering it if it does accidentally get into the pipes, the oxygen section, which is probably how that happened. Okay, they're still building all this stuff. The only bad thing is when we get a new duplicant, and we get them to like wearing a suit and stuff like that, they are going to be very bad with their athletics. I think if we just set them to like supplying and storing and nothing really else, like tidying is also good. But then anything else we don't really want them doing, then it should be kind of good. Like it should be okay. Because their skills, when they equip the Atmosuit, they get -6 to their athletics. Which that's the Atmosuit penalty coming into play. And then obviously when you get suit training, they increase the athletics, and then this last one completely removes the penalty. So that -6 athletics is then... This skill here is essentially +8 athletics when they're wearing a exosuit. because it removes the penalty. It's probably one of the best skills. We're gonna do crude into here, into all these sections. And we also want a pump, a gas pump. Fit that one there. And that's actually all made, so we can go with buildings, remove all of those. And we can go insulated tile. I think our power though, we can just have it. Wrap around like that. Gas pumps. Start venting everything. Let's also do a gas pump here. And then once like this entire space has vented and become a vacuum, then we can like kind of get rid of all of the liquids then. And then we can capture the oil reservoir and then also expand out to the left and more to the right. And I haven't made it before, but I think making something called a petroleum boiler would be pretty cool. So you have to keep a note on the heat over here, but these are still like 1500, so it's still going to be very good heat transfer. I think, let's see, thermal conductivity of a diamond window is 80. We have a look at a metal tile of, I'm not going to have them make it, so copper, lead, iron, steel, depleted uranium, right, 60 for the copper, but it melts at 1000, that should be okay anyway. Can't use lead because that would melt. Iron is 55, so copper conducts more than iron. Steel is 54. Copper is technically better. Iron is better. The uranium, oh, that melts at 130. Okay, so the window tile diamond actually transfers heat better. So making that out of windows is actually better. Or diamond, I should say. Speaking of diamond though, we don't really have too much. So we will need to mine some more pockets of diamonds as well. Okay, we've gotten that set up now.
G'day!
I'm gonna get rid of all of that again. Hey Thor, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. We have another printable. Choose a duplicate. Maybe? Or shove. Nah, I don't want to get This playthrough, I'm not doing any, what do you call it? Any bionic duplicants. Shavos, I know, eat either metals or... No, they eat regolith, I think. Regolith or dirt or iron. And whatever they eat, they'd spit out half of it. Just kind of weird. And then they give tons of meat. You know what? We'll pick these guys up. You're doing pretty good, and me, I'm doing well too. Yeah. Nice, chill, relaxing day. I don't know how. There's always liquids and stuff forming around here, but there's like... Unless these are like having snow... Nope. Ice. Oh, why is ice enabled on that? That should not be enabled. We're bringing ice up and then the ice was melting. That's what was happening. Alright, what's going on here? We've got... Atmo suits on the floor. And Atmo suits on the floor. So it is a weird case where they like leave the suit on the floor. With extra docks. This is also outside a stable. We need to fix this. 96, it's got 103 tiles, so we need to remove 7 tiles. That's 10. That's 5. If we did, that's 9. That's 4. That's 8. I said 7. So 4, 5, 6. 7. Yeah, okay. Wait, 3, 6, 7. No, we'll just do it like that. That should be fine. That'll work out to be stable again, a full-size stable. It's a little messy because we've got like the transit tube here and stuff like that, but it'll be okay. I'm just not a fan with this scenario of them leaving the docks on the Atmo suits on the floor. Atmo suit dock will empty Atmo suits of waste. So if there's any waste in the Atmo suit, it drops on this part tile here. So you could have a collection spot down here maybe. They shouldn't have any waste though in the suits. Okay, we need to disable that because this is now full liquid lock. Connect that up so it can start venting. Speaking of venting, we need to make sure that this here has a crossing. Oh, and the power. this is unreachable. Oh, we have diamonds and stuff right here. Let's get all of that. And we'll need to get rid of all the polluted water because it had off gases into polluted oxygen. So let's have a look. Like in terms of piping, yeah, we've got a little bit of a mess there, and we got some spaghetti going on here. But I don't think we're using. Yeah, we're not using this left one because that was to bring oil up. When we get to here, it would be a little bit more of a trick, but we've got this entire line we can use. Okay. Let's start that then. So if we ever need to vent liquid, we are using that, okay. Let's have this run along that side then. Not using that anymore. Come all the way down, all the way down. Alright, cool. And then we can actually have... Okay, we're not using this anymore. Can have a liquid pump down here. This is kind of hot. Actually, it's not that hot. It's 60, 75, so we can use a gold amalgam pump. 125 overheat temperature, that's fine. Come up. There we go. Shit, they didn't. Well, actually they did do this, so I need them to build that one ASAP. Which means that they probably can't get out. Disable these. Okay. Enable that and enable that. That's the one bad thing when I have one spine cable. If I need to like move it around or change it, it shuts down the entire power. So in total, we have a potential load of nearly 25. We're getting high. but I don't think we're ever using a current load of that amount. I think at most I've seen 12 kilowatts of current load. So we're still within safe amounts. Gonna need you, Mew, to actually go back up here so you can put a suit on. Considering I think she went and built that power pipe we need, that power cable we needed. Turpox is starving. Why are you starving? Go eat some food. Good stuff. You've also got slime lung. Actually, Synexia has slime lung as well. Good thing we have this here. Do we actually have someone good with doctoring? Yes, we do. Phlox. Brilliant. I need to look at Mew's skills. I think she might be a builder. Let's see. No, you're not a builder actually. You're an artist, which makes sense actually. And no, you're a construction rail. So we could actually make you into more of a builder because that is that's some machinery and some construction. All right, let's do that. You have the morale needed. Brilliant. I think Nekit is pretty good. Deathman. Here's crops and critters. Because you have the morale, let's give you some more strength. I think that's fine. Phlox, you're our cook, we can give you more strength. Chevy is both farming and critters. You have the morale, we'll give you more strength. Mary, okay, we can give you that and that. And you should have enough morale, so we'll also give you some more strength. Maya, building, we'll give you that and some more strength. We just checked off Mew. Actually, Mew would need more morale, so we can't give her more strength. She can stay weak. Okay, Nekit is pretty good. Nekit's a builder though, so getting mechatronics would be really good. Actually, Nekit has a lot. Actually, no, Nekit is our cook though. We could get Nekit to be building and the cook, but I think mainly Nekit is just pure cooking. Synexia, digging, corium mining. Yeah, sure. We don't necessarily need it at the moment, but could come in handy. Same with Sheepy, will give extra strength. Chibi is building and digging, but not favorited with digging. We won't get you that. Tiava, a bit of both. Mainly tidying, actually. Right. And you're gonna be our tidying stuff. Tidying and piloting, actually. Oh, we're gonna need to work on pilots as well at some point, but we can always like skill scrub people at some point if we need to. More strength. More strength. See, we've got Vel is science, researching, piloting. That's kind of about it. Cyrus will give you more strength. You're our ranching and farming as well. Okay. So I think we just need more skill points for our new duplicate, essentially. Duplicate needs a toilet urgently. Well, hopefully they can get there. Oh, right. It was our new duplicate. They are very, very slow. They've had contact with slime lung. Hopefully we don't have people getting too sick. We've only got Zenexu with slime lung at the moment. Athletics, breath, and coughing. Breathing germ filled polluted oxygen. Let's have a look at our germ overlay. So looks like there is some slime lung like all the way over here, and obviously we've got polluted oxygen here. So I'm gonna have to, let's do that. So it traps it further over. I think for the interim we can also do this. Polluted oxygen down at the bottom here. But there's not many slime lung there. Okay, but there's a bunch of slime lung over here. So I think if we take this here and we get some deodorizers, we can maybe convert some of that. Also up here, I think. Get that all connected. Oh, we do need to actually create a bigger mess table section. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, so we actually need it a little bit bigger. We need 16 tables. Let's see. Room hall, great hall can be maximum size of 120. That's 96 tiles, so we got plenty of space for that. New seed selected. What's the temperature here? 25. It can be a buddy. So let's do something like that. Then we'll get a deodorizer up here, 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 over here. airflow tiles. Got our water cooler. Let's connect that back up. Corner trim, connect that. So the decor is pretty good, but we'll need to make it a little bit better. Chuck in a nice statue here. And we'll do some drywall as well. Shadowy figures. Dartle carving. Ooh, what's this one? Llama carving. Oh, that's what they look like. Background building. Let's see. What does the Rex carving look like? Okay. Jawbone? I guess if you rotated these, they would look really nice. I just want something kind of easy. Oh, that looks interesting. Right, let's get all of this. This will increase the decor of this area. We have another blueprint. Bionics again. Oh, we'll get some water. I don't know if I'll be able to increase the decor over here. Ooh, that's pretty bad over there as well. When they're working on these ones, once they start getting full. Protecting. This creature is guarding something special and they will likely attack if approached. Okay, I need to figure out what I can do with that. I think it's because I've got eggs in here, so these eggs I need to shift out actually. I need a conveyor loader. And then I put the eggs up here. Like that. Power connected. And then the rail system. I think I can just put it into one of those actually. Wait. This one, that's that. Okay, you know what, we changed this. Rotate it like that, it will still be powered. Connected there. Outside are stable still. Is that because... Hold on. Rear overlay. It's 102 tiles. We still need to get rid of 4. No, room size is 102. Really? 96. So we need to get rid of 6 tiles. See how that goes. One, two, three, four, five ammo suits on the floor. Don't know why they just leave them on the floor when there's two paths. Maybe if we have it so there may only pass if there is an available dock to store their suit. Which is what I figured. May pass if there is an available dock to store their suit. Well, this looks nice. Yeah, cool. And the breathability over here is significantly dropped. Cool. So this is nearly a vacuum. We do need to get rid of like bleach stone and stuff like that though, so with this one. It's polluted water. I have bleach stone getting set here. Wait, let's remove bleach stone from here. Gotta go put bleach stone in a specific location. I guess up on... where's my other drop? Here. Bleach stone can go into here. As well as... yeah, oxalite. Slime, rock pile, and polluted dirt. Cool. Food has decayed. Oh no. As soon as they build that, then we'll start pumping all of our liquid out as well. Cool. Priorities. Now everyone can kind of do supply and store. Amazing. What does waterweed give? It gives fresh edible lettuce. 48 cycles of wild growth. Domestic is 12 cycles. Leech stone to fertilize it. And salt water for irrigation. The emulsifier allows you to make salt water if you needed to for some reason. Or we could just use salt water here. Apparently there's a bit of diamond down there that got dropped. Okay, so now we gotta get rid of like the crude and salt water and everything. And the polluted water. Right. Polluted water, we have a bottle drainer here. As well as I might make... Oh yeah, we have a bottle drainer here. Water, we have a bottle drainer here. So I need a salt water drop off as well. I think actually we can come here and we can do a vent. Oh, it's a little rough because there's pipes everywhere. Wait, we're not using this pipe for anything. Okay. No, might need to do it on this side. Okay. Good vent. Insulated. And then a bridge. A bottle drainer. Something for it to stand on. And we'll have salt water drop into there. To remove our salt water bottles. Okay, no power wire connected. And let's solve that now. Here. Power plant. Yeah, that technically is a power plant as well, but we're not using it. Maybe having access to allow that to actually get tune-ups would be good. But these can get tune-ups, so we should probably maybe allow Tinker on these ones. Because we are making chips out of iron and lead. We have infinite lead. Machinery. Farming, doctoring, cooking. We already have a cooker. We have someone good at doctoring. Could always use more farmers. or just a pure machinery? So machinery is good with tune-up duration and machine operation. Let's have a look at our skills. So we've got, oh, you actually got another skill straight to exosuit training. Who do we have? Who is good with mechatronics? Okay, you have 19 in machinery. Okay, so Mew is like really good with it. And we have another person. 0, 6, 24. Dirtbox has 24 in, no, 21 in machinery. 21, 19. Starting bonus of 9 is pretty good though. You know what? I'll just get some puffed eggs. I think we can get someone better. Thank you for the sip, Jebby. These guys are still mad. Poke. Shell row. Shell malt. There you go, they're no longer mad. This should be at 8 critters. 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8. Okay. Okay, come down here. Oh, further down here. So water. We also have brine as well that we need to store. I think we have some brine that we've located. What the hell? There's one piece of neutronium here. Is there normally one piece? Like, I know that in the magma channel area they've got like flat pieces of neutronium, but I feel like they never have just one random pieces of it. Oh, we have a neural vesselinator. Another cold biome. One extra thing I wanted to do was actually explore more areas. Yeah, we have a thermo nullifier. I feel like if we captured, like, we have obviously this here. I feel like if we put the water, captured the water and placed it around here, we could just cool the water sort of kind of passively. Okay, cool. That's coming out. This area is nearly vacuum. Bleach stone, that's why. I'm like, how has this not become a vacuum yet? But there's this bleach stone here. That's I really hate bleach stone. We're going to have to be quite careful. Like there's bleach stone here. Actually, does bleach stone itself off gas, or is it just when it's in its item form? Doesn't really mention anything. Otherwise, I think it would say like emitting, like something. I think because they use these ladders and stuff enough, we should probably throw in some plastic ladders. I don't think they should melt down here. They melt at 160, and down here is only like 50 degrees, so they shouldn't melt, so that's fine. And then if they need to travel up, oh wait. That is all of that. Okay, I actually need to put this further away. That's kind of bad. Well, at least the liquid lock is now solidified. Starving. That's because you move so slow. How much? Athletics of 2? Yeah, it's a very slow run speed. The temperature was still at like 44 degrees over there. This is 30, 32. This area here has cooled down significantly. We're at 20, 27, 26, 26. Okay. We're at 8 degree polluted water coming out, 20 going in. Got it set to 25, 25 minus 14 is 11. I think having a perfect temperature of 20 degrees for our base, so maybe we should have it set to 34, but I might go 30. And I think I should expand the metal refinery now too, so we can actually make resources a lot quicker. Because at the moment, well, I feel like the steam turbine probably is nearly overheats with this setup. Let me do a liquid lock before we do anything. So bottle emptier. And then I'll throw just like an aqua tuner in here, essentially. Whoa. Redo the piping. And then we'll have an actively cooled via the thermotuner and actively cooled metal refinery. Hello, Mr. Mustachio. Thanks for the follow, chat. Welcome in. Doing well.
G'day.
Hey, welcome in, Zyras. Okay, we're gonna drop crude oil over here. What an insanely good name. Imagine if their name was the Dancing Moustache. Holy. We're out of sucrose and sulfur, by the way. So like our Sweetos and whatever else have been dying, which is kind of sad. How would we perhaps be able to get sulfur? From the sour gas transformation or even gunk transformation. And that's kind of about it. Sour gas contraptions are like insanely powerful, but insanely complicated and insanely expensive to build. So I don't really care too much for the divergent like sort of loop of like Sweetles and grubs. The name stems from you have a mustache that curls and you're bald like Wolfgang. Holy. You sound like an absolute Chad. Oh my god, that's amazing. I think people who rock like massive beards but are bald like look absolutely awesome. Farming, doctoring, researching, another rancher. We do need more ranchers, but your other things aren't really that great. Can't do the beard though. It grows super fast. Well, it itches like a motherfucker. Yeah, sometimes I'll get the old itchiness. But that's usually just a sign of like I'll start to trim it essentially. Okay, so we have our vacuum in the middle there, so we can drop that. Disable. Cool. Alright. So now we're going to disable this building. So we can get rid of the liquid, let it cool down. And then we'll open this up and slap an AT in there. So we place it there. Okay, one further across. We have a liquid pipe thermosensor. We have a thermo sensor, and then we're going to put that into a ore gate, I reckon. An ore gate. Wire that up. And then we need to connect the plumb, all of that. So we'll do the same bridge overlap thing we did there. So we're going to do that. We're going to do that. Okay, it looks like all of that has gone through. Disconnect, disconnect. Cool. We'll break open that, break open that. Open and open. Disconnect that and that. Just disconnect all the pipes. Insulated. We're gonna go in there. Actually, insulated goes like that. Insulated goes like that. And then this will go up. This pipe will just go straight like that. We can get rid of that. Get rid of that. That goes there. This can come down. And then into there. And then it does its process. Wait, no. Yeah, because this will be cooled here. This is cooled here. That's still cold. Comes out, or it bypasses, and this one comes in. There we go. That should be an actively cooled metal refinery. Radiant pipe, make that one a radiant pipe. Alright, let's do some cleanup. Okay. Now I'll actually be able to churn out creation of steel and other refined materials. Hopefully, anyway. Let's see. We can set this to be 200. 40. Yeah, sure. I think we can actually do like 70. That's fine. Because we're using petroleum. Okay, we've cleaned everything else up. We can now close it up. It might make it so we've got more water in here, and I'll actually get rid of all of the I'll get rid of all of the oxygen as well inside it and just make it pure steam. Like kind of like this one has nearly gotten rid of everything. There's 104,000 oxygen and 170 oxygen, polluted oxygen. So. How's our base heating coming along? Cooling, rather. So left side is good. Over here is still kind of hot, but we can probably change that by having more regular pipe. This is probably leaking some heat in. And also technically over here I should probably insulate tile these. But we might expand over here anyway with like more farm sort of stuff. So that's gonna be a little bit later, I think. Oh, that's still got a bunch of polluted oxygen there. Let's see, wires. Chuck one in there, hopefully we can get rid of some of that polluted oxygen. Does have a bunch of slime lung spreading it around. Oh, wait, we've still got slime lung over there too. Hold on. Also, what's this? No power. Oh, we just need to connect it. Cool. Right. Okay. This now needs to be connected to I think let's get rid of these now actually. Then and we're going to do a large transfer. Where can I slap this in? Up here. And there we go. They need to get access to that. I might even do okay, full bow and do the multi-layered water, petroleum, crude stuff over here. Helps keep it cooler, more efficient, transfers the heat and etc. Which I think if I want to do that. Do that. Another blueprint. A dash of salt vine. Agriculture, construction, supplying. Nah. What are these salt vines? They consume chlorine and produce salt. Wait, atmosphere chlorine. They take sand. And spit out chlorine. Wait, they spit out chlorine gas and salt. But they also consume chlorine gas. Kind of interesting. Oh, salt and gold is how you can get bleach stone. Oh, right. The water over here froze because this has stopped. Once this becomes active in 23 cycles, this should be fine. It'll heat up again. But how did this get down to negative 23? Because this is set to 40. Oh, wait. It was permanently running because I had this not set correctly. Okay, there we go. Oh, wait. We have a bugshell over here. Come on, let's get that guy. Oh, we have another one over here too. Those guys. Are we in a vacuum now? Not yet. I think it's polluted. Ooh, wait. Did they complete this up here? Yes. No, connect that up. Now we can start venting that stuff. Deconstruct these and we set this to be water. We can also set this to water. And they just need to deliver a bunch of water, which I think I need a bottle filler of water. Oh, that's like I'm overpressured. That's not good. That one is not overpressured. That'll be fine. Okay, are we starting to get... We got one over here. 5 critters there. We got 6 eggs up there. Okay. Okay. Should be fine. Mop that up. Oh god, mop that up. Mop all this up. Holy. You know what? Let's do mesh tile. Okay, cool. Now that's slowly sucking all that up. We've got carbon, polluted oxygen. Very small amounts of polluted oxygen everywhere. Very small amounts of hydrogen. This over here is a vacuum. I should probably put this up here. And then one at the lowest point, which is technically down here. But I feel like probably one here will be fine. So we have one reservoir here, and we need one more reservoir so we can get 10. So we can get 10 kilograms of oil. But it doesn't look like there's a reservoir nearby. Probably have to search further to the left or the right. Need bread? Hey, Bready. Welcome in. Dude, I'd love some bread. I'd also love coffee as well. It's just gonna keep warning me about that suppressed current. There we go. More meaty showers. How are we going over? Ooh, over here. How's this set up? We just need more water. Another printable. Machinery strength. Or snores loudly. That doesn't actually matter too much. Carved lumen quartz. What the heck? What is this? A light range of 3 tiles, 1000 lux. I don't know what that is. I've never seen this sort of stuff. No database entry. Duplicant has carved this lumen quartz in a way that really maximizes its decor value and brightness. How do I use that? Do I put it on a pedestal, maybe? Maybe it goes on a pedestal. Aha. Select. Oh, look at that. That's cool. And it has a bit of bright light too, as well as this regular light we have. By the way, where the hell are all my suits? Deliver suit. I think it's a little like buggy, like weird that suited duplicants may only pass if there is an available dock to store their suit. Clearance, hold on, clearance always. Wait, clearance vacancy. Suited duplicants may only pass if there is room in a dock to store their suit. Versus always permitted. Super duplicants may pass even if there is no room to store their suits. Okay, I think I want vacancy only. That way they can only come into the Atmosuit checkpoint if there's an available dock. Okay, cool. This crude oil we need to set here, and this we need to set petroleum there. Also, I don't know why, but the bottle filler is weird because they don't come and collect from the bottle filler. Drains bottled liquids into liquid pipes. So I figured it would come and collect from a bottle filler if I have enabled auto bottle. If disabled, it must no longer deliver bottled liquids directly from pitcher pumps. Ice liquid via bottle filler pitcher pump. Yeah, it's weird. But then if you do this and you empty the storage here, then that will just let it come and collect it. But we should probably turn that off. If you drag max amount to 0 on the bottle filler, it drops the bottle. Oh, really? Oh, that's cheeky. Okay. Right, there we go. Now we're getting water in. Thanks for the tip, MN offers. Appreciate it. You guys are being idle. Okay, right. Let's try and do some exploring. Got a bunch of gold over there. Bunch of iron over here. Let's check. Okay, let's go further this way. See what's over there. Also got a bunch of wolframite. And also further that way. That's the edge of that map. There's probably not going to be anything up there. Okay, we can check over here. What do we have here? Probably something garbage. A regular volcano. That kind of could be useful. But we have all this magma anyway, so... There's a broken battery there. Submit bioscan. I don't really want to do anything over here because I don't want to let in more gas because our pump's currently venting all this. Okay, it's the edge of the map. Ooh, we have another something here. A gold volcano. Oh, perfect. Okay, well, we will grab this then. Oh, the Gravitas shipping train container. Okay. Oh, we got something there. Did we already look at this one? Hold on. Yeah, okay, we already looked at that one, in the infectious one, and then a chlorine gas vent. Okay, another chlorine gas vent. Chlorine, chlorine, and chlorine. 3 chlorine gas vents. What am I supposed to do with that? Oh no, don't put all of that crap in there. That's too much polluted water. There's gonna be dirt in this system now. Like that, you know, igneous rock is in there. And it actually makes it harder to remove all the gas as well. You know what, why don't we go save that dude? And by save I mean farm and ranch. Haha. Trapped. There you go, no longer trapped. Let's get all this metal too. What was this one? I can't remember. Chlorine gas vent. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 chlorine gas vents? Absolutely cooked. Why is there so many chlorine gas vents, man? I need to pump out this polluted water so I can expand my base upwards as well. Damage overheated. Alright, because it's becoming a void. Ooh, okay. To prevent that then, I can go ahead. We need those 2 squares. So that. That. Like so. Right. So I think I need to tame that volcano because we are running out of sedimentary rock. Oh no, sorry. What are we feeding these guys? Stone hatches. We're feeding them igneous rock at the moment. And I think we are running out of igneous rock. Yeah, we're at 24 tons. We've been just been slowly going down. More and more. Okay. I think that should be... Okay, we have oxygen, 2 tiles of oxygen. If we deconstruct that and build that. Should move those tiles of water down and it'll remove all of the air. Dude, I need to make it so you do not build anything, because holy, you are terrible. Right, don't do any of that. Don't do any of that. Don't do any of that. Hold on. Why are they so damaged? Surely someone should be coming to collect that. Probably need to wait for the... There we go. Okay. Enable. Does this loop work? Why is Turbox starving? Did we have bajillion amounts of food? Don't you be starving. Also, we had dirt, we're at 10 tons of dirt. Feed yourself. We have millions of food. Eat some. Speaking of consumables, let's make sure that we've got some things cancelled. Okay, yeah, oh, that's good. Okay. That screen gets so buggy and laggy when you got a lot. No power? What do you mean no power? The turbine got too hot. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have the radiant pipe like that. Okay then, we will have to get in there and change that. Can't reach the top shelves, too short. It's not even at that. It's not even on a shelf. Like, what do you mean? Like, you just gotta come over here and yoink it. Okay. It's a little bit less water. Ah, right. That. What the hell? Why are you sleeping there? And you have a full bladder and everything. What the hell is going on? Undock these suits. Maybe there's like some people have too many suits or something. I don't know. Too many suits in there so they can't get out. Oh, by the way, we should probably kill these things as well. Those are voles. Damage overheat. Oh, that's getting damage too. Okay, let's change that to steel. This one to steel as well. Because it is getting kind of hot. Oh, if that's the case, I should put large transformer into here too. So smart battery, 1, 2, 3, 4. Smart battery, transformer there. Because as soon as this becomes like a vacuum and stuff, then anything that is using power and stuff is generating heat, and the heat can't like get out. Need that built. Thank you. This isn't that hot in here, so yeah, we'll put it like there. This here. Automation wire. Connect that. Hello, Phlox. Welcome in. I don't think it should heat up if that much. I don't think we need active cooling on them. And then this is gonna go like so. like so. Get rid of that. Heavy watt wire. Connect. Like that. Right. Build all of that and then we can get rid of this battery. The battery was at, set to 100 0, okay. What are you doing? Oh, you're picking items up. Oh, loop detected.
G'day.
Get rid of that. Okay. Hey, Deafman. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Okay. Automation. 100 0. Right, is that connected? That is connected. Current load 530 kilowatt. Deconstruct, deconstruct. Okay. Right, I guess we need some more power then if this is not generating enough. Power is not increasing from over here. So we're not generating enough power. Well then maybe it's time to start using some of this natural gas. Over into here then. I'm gonna need to do a liquid lock for this. I can probably do liquid lock here. Alright, we can get rid of all of that. And we'll mop it all up. Emptier. The shovel causing havoc. Must have been a meteor hitting that. Okay. We need to do this. I gotta build my liquid dropper again, so I can get small amounts of liquid. So if this is actually going to be... Yeah, we can get rid of that if we expand it down. Steam turbines will be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There. Oh, that's perfect. Perfect size for that. Right. Oil. Someone was starving again. And they were like, oh wait, we have lots of food. Wrong element damaged. Okay, what's going on here? Right, there's hydrogen in here. Why is there hydrogen? Is it an issue of water? No, we have plenty of water. How come there's hydrogen everywhere? Is there too much hydrogen pressure? These have been broken. Does that mean we're not... That means we're not burning excess hydrogen? Okay. I think it's just because our excess hydrogen route, which is this, actually that's got oxygen in it too. Okay. Guess I should put in manual filters so this doesn't happen. 'Cause that's a bit of a mess. How is this going? That's venting fine. Probably won't do the gas valve setup, so I'll do something else. Let's see. Actually, I might change how I do this anyway. My oxygen. Let's have a look. The oxygen setups. Take a look at my builds. Hybrid electrolyzers. Waterfall Escher setup. Wallerless Hydra. Partially submerged electrolyzer. Hybrid electrolyzers. Hybrid triple electrolyzer. Hybrid quadruple. Oh, that looks interesting. Holy, that is a mess actually. this looks interesting. Alright. Let us make an upgraded oxygen creation machine. Or at least let's attempt to. I need to make sure that it won't happen if I reload the game though. And it's very strange. Maybe I just make a bigger one. More electrolyzers and more gas pumps. And some people make some crazy setups with just creating, just for the purpose of if they have like infinite water and they want to create more hydrogen for hydrogen rockets. Holy. I was looking at some of the builds that some people have. Yeah, I just need to get these repaired to burn off this excess hydrogen, because that's what's causing excess build up over here. I can maybe up these. Yeah, it's because like this top hydrogen is blocked. I could maybe connect it to the main spine. You deleted 1,716 photos of the cats. By accident or intentionally? What you mean? And the game really does love to lag when it becomes a new cycle. Holy. Okay. Yeah, them on your PC, but not on your phone anymore. Ah, well that's okay. Like, you know. All right, let's do some sort of build over here. Oh, it's raining more. Oh. Yeah. That's gonna be set us back out of igneous rock. That would be bad. Sedimentary rock. What do these guys eat? Because we can't really be throwing all of the sedimentary, igneous, obsidian, granite. Sedimentary, igneous, obsidian, granite. Sedimentary, igneous, granite. Sedimentary, granite, igneous, obsidian, stone hatch. Okay, all of the sources. Space for more cavities. Denied. So on this side I'm gonna have like liquid locks. that allow you to go in. So up to top here will be a liquid lock. Okay, these, let's see. I don't know if I have a steam turbine section here, and then we need a steam like box, so it'd be probably 2 tiles tall. I think, yeah. No, you don't. No, you don't need a steam box. It'd be four tiles each. So we have like petroleum boilers, natural gas boilers, coal generators. And that's your timing of the package is still waiting. You need to pick up your car again. Very standard that they give you like an estimated time. I mean, yeah, it's an estimated time, but you know, it's always within this time frame. It's kind of like a bad time frame, a little bit annoying. Okay, so hold on. Let's just use a bit of a template over here. So we would have steam turbines, and then petroleum generators. Produces carbon and polluted water. So we could do petroleum generators on this level.
G'day.
And then I think I would have a natural gas generator floor. So that would be there. And then I could do coal potentially. That one would be up there on that floor. Welcome in, Vel. Hope you're doing well. And then I could do Slickster. Okay. And then I guess like if I've got it like that. Inatsu. Natsu. Welcome in. Sorry. I'm trying to think of like a power plant, like a pretty like large one. And I'm just trying to think of like the size I need of it. Because we're gonna have like similar to what we have here, a similar ranching setup. So that's 124 tiles. So that's 31 tiles tall just for the ranching section. So if that here, yeah, it would be like that. So if it's 19 tall for our power facilities, and then I have 31, so it would be that tall. Wow. Okay, so it'd be one above that. So if it's one above that, it means I would need to start it on the left a little bit across because that would be in the way. And this one here would also get in the way. So I guess I start it on the left side. Although there's not much room over here, but that should be, I should be able to fit it in fine. I could bring it up a bit as well. Okay then, let's see. Can we have it start on this floor? Ooh, we can. Okay. Let's do 5 across, I reckon. Then petroleum generator floor. Actually, you know what? We'll just compress it all in. Then we'd have airflow tiles along here. And we would have natural gas generators. Once again, some airflow. So it continues down. And then after the natural gas stuff, oh yeah, we can even throw in hydrogen as well because that produces heat. Okay, good with the car store. You can pick up your car tomorrow morning as well. Okay. What time does the car place close? There. Coal generator here. Hydrogen. more airflow. And then here would be 931 tall. Actually, we're going to need another floor on the bottom too. This here would actually be mesh tiles because these are going to drip liquids down. It's going to flood a lot of dirty water. Yeah. So now this will be mesh tiles on the bottom, and then we're going to have another floor down at the bottom, which will be for the managing the liquid. And then this will be a vertical slickster setup, similar to what we have here, because this is for poke shells. Why are they angry? They shouldn't be angry. Storage bin. Malt. Oh, it has shells in it. Why are they not picking up? Bookshelf and row. Bookshelf row. Why is it? It's within range. Why is it not picking it up? Wait, our bookshelf's bigger? Hold on. Nah, 12 per tile. Room overlay. 96 tiles. So they can store 8 critters. Oh, right there. It's because the eggs are down. It's because this has no... Is that technically... Can't go anywhere, maybe? No, there's a rail behind it. You can have rails travel through that. So it should be going up here. I don't know why this isn't picking up poke shells. Is enabled. And now it is. That's weird. Anyway. So that's more so condensed. We're having so much steel for hot brick. I don't have much steel right now, but I'm gonna like prepare creating it. I have an iron thingy. Like, well, how much lime is this, right? How much steel is this for lime? And that 24 tons. Is that right? 24 tons of steel I can make? Or is it 24 tons? Yeah, 24 tons, no? Yeah, 24. Yeah, it is right. 24 tons, 400 steel because of our amount of lime. And I'm going to be producing hopefully more lime with the poke shells. Also, welcome in, Fan. How you going? Hope you're doing well. Instead of having the ladder on the left side, I feel like it would make more sense to have the ladder on this side. It's going just fine. I'm glad to hear. So I'd probably have the ladder a little further over, maybe about here. Would if we do, let's see, liquid lock on probably this floor. See, I think we need what, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9 tiles across for a liquid lock. So like that much. I don't want to have to move that. So we'll move everything across a little bit. So if we go from, let's have a gap of 3 tiles so we're not going to interfere with the chlorine gas vent. So then from that, then we do 9 across, which is here. And then we can start these tiles, steam turbines on the top part, petroleum generators there, natural gas there, hydrogen, coal. Thanks for the company for 2-bit sleep. You woke up half an hour ago. It's now 3 o'clock. No problem. Glad you could sleep in? Question? And then we need ceramic for this one. Boop. Cool. So we can just keep these floors open while we come in and build everything. Ladders to get across. I built that. Was needed 8 hours of sleep on a messed up sleep schedule. We love messed up sleep schedules. Insert sarcasm. Actually, I probably don't really need to dig in any of that. Trapped. Come on, guys. How do you trap yourself just up here? Dig, build that hole. Dig all of this. Should have it on this side. All the way down. Like that. Okay, so hydrogen is here, and then we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, I guess it's. Wait, how tall is this? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I got 4 high to fit it in, and so a duplicate can run across. So it's 4 high. So 4 high, and in the interim, we just throw in all of that. So you can dig all of that out. And then this is going to have a similar thing where we have a ladder that comes all the way down. So if the door with our Pez dispenser is those two, I might have the ladder one across. So the ladders will be here. Right. Yeah, 1 and then 3. So the ladder will be here. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it'll be 4 gap. A gap of 4 in between each ladder. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. A gap of 4 in between each ladder. There. 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 So this would end up being airflow. Airflow,
Peg.
airflow.
Peg senpai. Teach me. Teach me.
Two, 1, 2. This is confusing. 2, 4, 4, 4 across. Oh, it's here. 2, 3, 4. Like that. It comes across. Right. Dig and build, my minions. Don't get yourself stuck like you are doing, Dirtbox. Dig that one stuff first so you can get out. Okay. And then don't bother building those. What are you doing? Just dig that stuff and get out of here, Mary. You made a mess. For God's sake, because you're too busy trying to build stuff and not dig stuff. Oh, I'm gonna have to mop this crap up then when it comes over here. Are we still getting issues with... Okay, there's a little bit of hydrogen and stuff, but it looks like it's fixed because... Well, I don't know. Maybe get... Oh, right, I know why it's been fixed, because we've got... We hooked it up to the main network, I think. Let's have it so it just runs permanently. Having a ladder floor at first is usually safe because I navigate that one tile high to get out. Slowly but surely this will get kind of built and whatever else. And the polluted oxygen in here doesn't necessarily matter that much. Eventually it'll kind of like get condensed down and we'll get rid of it. Down here we're going to have our liquid management. Yeah, that too, eh? Maybe I should get them to do that. Might be a good idea. How are we going with water? Let's have a quick look. We got like 4,000 something kilograms a tile. This will activate in 8 cycles, so we've got, I believe, more than enough water for that. Should be fine. Is this a vacuum yet? No, because this is still going and getting rid of the liquids because it's continuously off gases. I think while we just wait for that to do its thing, I'm just going to turn that off. Keep the pump going. We're going to get more iron in 16 cycles. Yeah, jams in our actual location area are fine. Where they live, this is floral scent area, so, and no one has bad. Oh, we should probably kill that dude. So you can go die. Broken buildings. Ah, right. Now I'm trying to keep this area oxygen rich, so that way if there are any polluted oxygen pockets that float around, because there's a couple sometimes. There's hydrogen here for some reason. Then they'll die off the food poisoning, slime lung, whatever else is on it. We're kind of running out a bit of dirt, so I've opted to cancel off some of the millwood since we've got an excess of 3 million pickled meal. I feel like we don't really need pickled meal sort of currently. So we can probably actually like take that one off too. I need to do that because that's probably letting out a little bit of heat. Temperature looks pretty good. A little hot over here. It's good there. Still very hot over here. Let's see. Plumbing. So we do have a hot water that's in. So I would need to have a little bit of a complicated cooling loop to get our cold polluted water around over there. It would be a little messy. I wonder if I can just have it run like along here and it would keep it relatively cooler, because this is like 46, 45 degrees. But also I should probably grab this. I was thinking of doing that. Just for any of the water that we send into the base. Maybe that would be the better option. Aquatune it down to like 25 degrees or something. That way we don't need to worry about a cooling loop for this part of it, of the base. And we have room here where we can fit in an aquatuner. Because what, if we go like steam turbine here. Goes there. Yeah, that'll fit in perfectly because it still leaves this tunnel here. I don't want to cool down this section. This is too much mass, too much water. I attempted to do it. That's what all this stuff is. But then I just dropped that cooling section out. And chose to ignore it for now. Because that's like the infinite liquid. That goes there. Automation. An OR gate. A thermosensor. A liquid pipe thermosensor. Just the water going to the showers, getting turned. You snake it through the cooling space too. Ah, I see what you mean. Yeah. Yeah, that could be a thing as well. Like have this whole water here loop through. Although it's using water, right? Water is worse for a cooling loop. Much better to use polluted water. But then polluted water, I guess technically you can use polluted water for showers and stuff. Because I think people do actually do that. And then it's like, it's weird because it's like, they don't get like the germs or whatever from it. Or like they don't get like any debuff or something. Would it be just the same thing without using an OR gate? No, the way I said it is I make it so that it'll either turn off if the pipe is cold enough or if the room is hot enough, if that makes sense. Like, i.e. if at some point it was above 200 C in Steam here, I would want to have it turned off. Or if the pipe is, you know, like below the point, below its temperature set, then turn it off as well. We're gonna want this stuff here. can just use this one here. I need to move the tube though. This tube needs to come up to the top. Like so. Make sure so it's disconnected. And there you go, they've like nearly dug out all of the Slickster pen section. And they're just gonna do the top part. Which I guess the top part they haven't been doing too much because it's the harder material. And you need the specialized diggers, which I think I've only got 2 of them. I need more ceramic. Hold on, don't be building that one just yet. I'm gonna put that as a template. Good, I can sweep all that up now. Okay, I've been using more of that hydrogen now. Ah, there's still oxygen getting in that top loop, though. Wait, that's the issue. Okay. And this here is obviously full and backed up because we don't have anything running over here. Okay. I see. That's why this is a little bit kind of broken. Maybe I should just throw it into an infinite storage. Let's do an element sensor. Gas pipe element. Gas shut off. Automate. So the plumbing will go. Sorry, the ventilation. How do I feel? A little break, or am I good? Oh, I could go for a little break, a little cheeky coffee break. You know, wink wink. Now I can't remember where the gas bridges go with this thing. I think because I want it to travel in a loop. I think I go that and then that. Like that. So it comes along, goes into here, if that's full, comes along, checks this element. If it's good, it'll come out here. If not, it'll come over here, checks this element. If it's good, it comes out here. If not, it'll go here, it comes over back into here or to here, depending on if there's already something in the bridge, and then pops both out here, comes back over to here, and then this one is closer, so it should pick this one before it picks that one, because that's one tile, this is two tiles. Okay, cool. So then I'm gonna have oxygen in this one, so I'm just gonna go boop, and then that. And that will be oxygen. And then this one is then guaranteed to be hydrogen. So then get rid of that. We can do a hydrogen generator. Here. And then that comes over and it's there. Okay. Oh my god, is that the mill? Thank you so much for the raid, Oimo. I appreciate it. Welcome in, everyone. If you don't know me, I'm Peg, and I speak English, or more accurately, Australian. So I know that you guys came from Oimil's stream, who is mainly German with a bit of English on the side. Welcome in. What did you get up to? Were you doing more art? Ah, no, you were doing Expedition 33. Still finishing that game, I see. Welcome to Oxygen Not Included, where I attempt to survive. Sometimes poorly, sometimes accurately. At the moment, I've got my colony building this massive contraption over here, which will hold my base's future power generation. It might look a little complicated, but this will be built, and I'll have like different buildings and stuff get placed into this section. Just don't zoom out, because you'll be like, what the hell is all this? Complicated, that's what it is. But it's okay. You wanted to finish, but instead got your ass beaten because of chat. Well, you need a break. Getting a headache right now, so you have fun. Hopefully you can take care of your headache. Thank you so much for the raid. Get some rest. You deserve it. Can't believe chat would do such a thing. How dare they? Now, if I want to prioritize this pipe over this one coming in, how do I do such a thing? Like that, I think, right? That will always go first over that one. And we remove that, so then comes up through this, over that way, and then this will go jump over, come up, across. Okay, I do need a way to get up to here to build it. Well, just disconnect this, deconstruct. There we go. Okay, I gotta figure out airflow tiles I'm gonna have, right? Blocks the liquid flow without obstructing gas, the airflow tiles. Petroleum generators produce carbon and polluted water. They output I can't remember if they output polluted water via a pipe. Hold on. They do, right? Yes, okay. So that's easy for that. So we can do airflow on this one. But the natural gas generators, they produce carbon dioxide and polluted water, but they have a gas intake and output. So you can pull out the carbon dioxide from it. Polluted water drips. So I think I have these ones on the bottom area. And then we do mesh there. We can actually do some mesh along there. Yeah, I think that's what we do. So this will be mesh instead of airflow. So this would actually go boop like that, and mesh tile would be like along this here. Okay. They produce all this? They did. Let's see. Is that now going around in circles? It's not. Ah, right. I haven't finished this yet. Jabby. You want to have a little break. True. But it has been nearly a 4-hour stream, so maybe my break would actually be me ending. Instead. I don't know how I can make it this so that it prioritizes the looping the water. Do I need a whole bunch of bridges and stuff? Oh no, there we go. Okay, it's running that way first. But like, if I were to do that, then it's perfectly fine and it's gonna go in the loop. And like slowly water and stuff would be removed as they use the toilets, so you need to replenish the water. So how do I get this pipe to then replenish water so long as there's maybe I need to do a timer, a liquid shut off with a timer automation. Did they use the toilet? They use the toilet every cycle, right? By the way, I need a liquid into here. So let's fill this up. And then we can actually connect that up. Maybe I could do a reservoir instead. If I have a reservoir, a liquid reservoir. Hey Naked, welcome in. I would maybe have automation on the reservoir. We do 2 reservoirs maybe. This one would go in. This one comes out, which goes into that loop thing. Easy done. And then this one, we come across here, goes in, and then we have it. So let's see, automation. What's this? Sends a green signal when reservoir is less than low threshold until high threshold is reached. Then we could have it so that if this one is like 25% low, then this one can fill it up a little bit. Can't reach that. They need some ladders. I'm doing well, Naked. Yep. Getting little hungry as it is. A little thirsty for some coffee, but I will survive, I think. I think this would be a liquid shut off. I would have a liquid shut off here. So I think these ones actually need to be across one. Off here, yeah. Shut off, liquid shut off. That goes there. Disconnect that. Wait. No. Cancel. Build. Needs to be up here. No. Wait. Where do I need to put this liquid shut off? Hey GMX, welcome in. You just ate and made coffee, so hey, you have some for me? Thank you. Your legs are still dying, but you got a medal yesterday for the jumping. Oh, congratulations. Did you, was it also like teams and stuff like that? Or was it like competing like solo type thing? You have a question. Why do your walls look so different? You have all DLCs and none of them look looking like that. I have a mod that changes the texture of it. So I can't remember what the mod is called, but I think it's a relatively popular one. That's what it does. ATO. What am I doing here? Looks more complicated than a regular like steam turbine aquatuner setup. Yeah, so it's specifically for my bathrooms because this is within my duplicate block, but my water is hot and I'm not going to be heating up my infinite liquid storage because my liquid, the water that I get is from a saltwater geyser and also a cool steam vent. So what I'm aiming for is a solution where when the duplicates end up using water in a cooling loop here, so it can cool this section. I'll have to change the pipes and stuff over from insulated to some radiant pipes. When it gets to a certain point, then this fueling pipe will then fill up the loop a bit more, if that makes sense. Is what I'm kind of, I guess, attempting to do. And also my pipe just broke, which is a bit of an issue because our liquid became too hot. Should turn that off. There's a little bit of steam in there, but that should be okay. You know, it doesn't really matter too much. It was teams of colleagues and other colleagues. They had like 10 colleagues. Nice. I think it's now easy to understand what I'm doing. Yeah, I mean, I haven't done anything like this because normally the water and stuff that I just fuel into my base is still relatively cool. But because I've ran out of like water and stuff like that, and my renewable water right now is specifically from hot sources, rather than trying to cool it straight from the hot sources and stuff like that, because that would be a lot of energy. Over here, I only need a small amount of energy because it's just for this small section. So. I disconnected that. There we go. Okay, so if I have this, this is here. I need the bridge on this side. Like that. You just forget how ad breaks are no joke just after an ad after ad. Yeah, it's because usually the ads are maybe only like up to, let's for example say 30 seconds long, but I run 3 minutes of ads every hour to prevent pre-rolls, because no one likes pre-rolls. Like you come into a stream and then you get hit with an ad straight away, you're like, nope, I'm out. Obviously sometimes you might be unfortunate to drop into a stream during the like mid-roll ad, but yeah. This might actually need to be changed, this material to copper, because the water coming in is above 75, so we'll need to do that. What do we have here? We have just oxygen. That's okay. I think that should be good though. Let me get more water. Into the steam chamber. There we go. This bridge needs to be deconstructed. Plants have died. Whereabouts have these plants died? They're not here, right? Mealwood. 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 Ah. I see. Water, petroleum, crude. Yeah, I guess it drowned. That's probably what happened. Okay, so that's enough liquid. Disconnect that. Connect that up again. Yeah, I need to mop. Need to mop that up. Wait. Drop that petroleum. Okay. Right. Crude oil. Sweep. Wait. Crude oil. Relocate there. Code Vein 2 release date has been announced. Oh. I played number 1 when it was released. Still kind of remember that a little bit. That was ages ago. Man, I hate it when these liquid locks break. Did you just yoink my crude oil? Oh, probably because of this. Where are you running off to? There we go. Oh, right. I was like, wait. Huh? A duplicate died? No. He died ages ago. I still haven't made a grave. That was an unnamed duplicate. Not a viewer. I almost panicked for a moment. These guys are crowded. I thought they would be comfortable. Okay. Can they like build that? Okay, there we go. Right. Sweep only petroleum. Oh. Where did you yoink that petroleum? You've got water. Are you dead? No, no one else has died. You're still floating around, being our amazing chef, producing so much food. Okay, sweep that into here. Where are you taking it? You're going up here. Oh, that's set to petroleum because that liquid lock broke earlier. I see. Alright, now where are you going? Good, now you're going to the proper one. Thank you. There we go. Okay. Liquid lock back and completed. Man, that was a little bit of a pain. I hate when these liquid locks break. Now you gotta wrangle with the guys that are on the bloody roof. You're so mad for real? Got an email with delivery have been postponed. Estimated delivery closing time. You will not get it today. And you're more mad about the fact of the second change of time and that you couldn't have your meeting in picking up your car. Yeah, I don't know, like in hindsight, yeah, you probably should have just gone and picked up your car because you can never trust like delivery services, especially because they changed your original time. Anyhow. So it would have been a case of just being like, right, if it's like so close to closing time, you know, just go ahead and you know, not do it or whatever. You have wet hair now. Huh? Why do you have wet hair now? Oh, you had a shower. Ah. Yeah, but your shower was nice. Husbandry, rocketry, supplying. Oh, they're pretty good. Okay. Alright, how is this going? Oh, it's full. Disabled by automation grid though. Okay. That's That's a good sign then. So this is at... Let's see. Wait, automation. The green signal reservoir is less than 45% full until it is 50% full. But it is at max now. So how did it get to max? Was there no shopping because of it? You don't have your car now. Yeah. So it's gonna like make tomorrow really annoying. Oh. Where did this blue... Oh wait, no. Yeah.
Fuck you, Peg. Out. No. Shh. We
Hey.
don't. We don't talk about it. No. Shh.
Okay, this water is a little too cold though. Because the pipe broke again. Shit, that's the problem here. Put it at 32, so I mean maybe if I go 45 then? And then now I guess I can go with liquid pipes along here. I'm using water because it's for my showers and toilets. So yeah, I rose it a bit. I figured if I had it at 32, it wouldn't get so cold. Oh wait, no. It's not because it's getting cold. I think because it's heating up in the insulated pipe. That's why. Yeah, this has water at 160. I don't know how the water is getting... Oh, wait. It's sending out smaller packets of water? There's smaller packets of water or something? No, these are all 10... Oh, those are all going to be 10 kilo. Isn't normal insulated pipe. Insulated, it's all insulated pipes within this chamber, yeah. Let's set it like that. I will let it like cool down again. And then I'll go in and repair it once it's cooled down. I have it set to 45 temperature, 45°C. Nah, it's all good, mate. No problem. What are we at without radiant pipes? Right, I need to change this slightly as well, actually. Because it should run through this pipe. And technically it doesn't necessarily matter too much because we're running it near full. But this should be over here. There we go. I think that was a remnant from the previous system I had. Before I asphalted over. Okay, that's... That'll take a little while to chill. If I actually put more water in here, 72-degree water, it'll cool it down much quicker. Okay, right, I need to enable this again. Water. Been wondering, are there special mouse pads that don't get dirty easily? And sweat when you're nervous. Mouse pad is pretty much absorbing it all. Clean it a lot because of that. You could get like a plastic mouse pad, so it's not like a felt or anything like that. You get it's like a laminate on the top. Okay. Now I reckon we can start venting this properly out. We can stop turning that away because that's water above the polluted water, so it won't off gas. That's the water. Cool. Oh. Polluted dirt. Get rid of that. Finally, we're about to vent this location out. Make it a vacuum. Seems like this fixed itself. Cool. Okay, this cooling loop. Let's see, have we fixed it over here? Yep. And then this one. That's good. That's good. There's these bits of crude oil that I do not know how it got in there. Hmm. I buy Code Vein on sale again, play it before Code Vein 2 comes out. You haven't played Code Vein 1 yet? Or you say buy it on sale again. How come you don't have it like already or whatever in your library? Oh, Xbox, okay. Let's see. Okay, this is enough for 4. Be there. We'll have that there. We'll have our hydrogen generators there. That's one liquid lock. But I'll have to make it into like probably alright, here are those. We'll make this crude oil. And we'll also do another one up here. Maybe I extend them across one, and then that way I can have a ladder on the inside. Well, I have a ladder on this side, actually. Yeah, I should be okay. How is this getting pressure damage, man? Too much liquid. Alright. So one liquid lock to go into the steam turbine section so you can engine and tune them up and stuff like that. This liquid lock so you can go in through the top of the Pez dispensers that we'll have with the slicksters down. Slickster ranch is down here, or actually, can you flip it? No, it would be, no, you can't flip it. Pez dispensers do need to be off the top. So then I'll have another liquid lock down here for the duplicates to get in and out easily. I think in that regard I will move these one across and have a ladder that goes all the way down. like that. This comes across this side. There we go. Now what's time? 12:30. Okay. It's probably a good time to end. You're so cute, what the hell? Use you? There you go. This cool down, this did cool down. Okay. There's no liquid in there now. Oh. Alright, because of it's not looping, of course. Wait. Disabled by automation. Do I need both of these on this with an ore timer or something? Do I need a timer? So the red signal in reservoir is a high until low is reached. Wait. it needs to be attached to this one. That way when this one gets low, it activates this, and then the liquid can come in. So we don't care about the automation for this, we care about the automation on this one. So when it sends a red signal when reservoir is 65% full until it becomes 5% low. So if we did like 15%, so just the cold damage. There's small milligrams of liquid in the pipes, which is a little annoying when it's like this setup, because then it doesn't move through full packets, so it's like too much liquid. So I think this needs a bridge. And I need to complete that one. Oh, you just delivered it, but didn't deliver enough. Okay, right. Wow, it's just sending it back and forth. That's milligram packets still. It looks like, I don't know, that solves the milligram packets. There's probably milligram packets because of the threshold stuff. Maybe. There's too much liquid. There we go. Thank you. Get that done. So my base is powered. Well, I got this stuff going. It's just gonna take a little while for do that. These guys are happy. So they're laying eggs. These ones here will end up being starving, but they get groomed regardless. And a poke shell drops 1 egg as an adult, regardless if they eat or not. Next time we'll continue building this up. That's the general layout. Airflow, if liquid does land on it, we should probably make it out of mesh, liquid or gas. And then we have doors on the bottom. So this, that there is 96. I think all this needs to be made out of steel as well. Because if it's made out of gold amalgam, oops, has an overheat temperature of 75. So yeah, this whole room needs to be made out of steel. Yeah, 96. 3. This is 96. 3 doors. Solid tiles. So. How much steel are we making? Infinite amounts. Awesome. Not gate. Oh, it does use a mechanized airlock. But I think they're normally left kind of open, mainly. Delete that one. Oh yeah, delete that one too. We're gonna use that, I think. Or do we? Wait. Oh no, we do have that. Critter sensor. Conveyor chute. Automation that connects there. That like that, that there. And we have an end gate. And we connect this with automation. Cool, I'll build that. Did these overheat or anything? Or do they just melt? They just melt. Shipping. You've got it. What'd you get? Did you get your phone? Your phone? Your package? Yes. Yippee! Need more steel. Ooh. think on this left side I can do... Oh, actually no, I can do them here. I think. Yeah. This will come up. Starvation. Why are you guys starving? Right, anyway. I better head off, as it is getting closer and closer to 1 o'clock, which is... I can't be doing this. It's like I look at the time like, yeah, just 5 more minutes. 2 hours later. Just 5 more minutes. I will head off. I'm going to be live tomorrow though. I'm going to be playing WoW. I got a WoW raid coming up. So, but I had a little time. Had a lot of time. Had a good time. And we did a lot of things. Especially starting progress on that hot sauna power brick thing. I've never built one. I hope it goes well. But yeah. Good stuff. Other than that, I got nothing else on. Let's go and raid someone. Yeah, because that's what we do. I also want to make a petroleum boiler as well, which is also something that I have never made. I'm just closing a bunch of like tabs I had open for like the builds and things. There we go. 5 more mins. What do you mean? I can't stay 5 more minutes. It would be unorthodox to say that I'll be ending and then it's like I'm actually not, and I'm staying even longer and longer and longer, and then it's just basically like me never leaving. It's not how it works. I enjoyed my time though. Thanks so much guys for chilling and hanging out. And also the couple follows and also the raid from Oimel and also the resubs and stuff too. Appreciate it so much. Let me have a cheeky look at who is on. Do. And around this time is like when all of the European people are streaming. And there's always like 20 different people that are available to raid. Alright. Let's go over to Kim, Rotus Lotus. He's rigging a model, Live 2D model. So yeah. You don't need to, but if you'd like to, there's a raid command you guys can choose to use. I'll see you guys tomorrow for some WoW if you are interested in that World of Warcraft raid. And then I'll be back Friday with more Oni? Question. We'll see. More than likely, it'll be more Oni. But yeah. Still gotta launch a rocket to space. It's been nearly 600 cycles. Okay, guys. Take care. Bye-bye. Enjoy the rest of your evening, day, morning, whatever time zone it may be.